Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We are on to live stream 56. If you missed the big live stream we did yesterday, we did 5.5 hours yesterday, straight through of Assassin's Creed, and we did quite a bit. We managed to finish Gloucestershire, or Gloucestershire as they call it, and we moved on to Snotinghamscire, and I love the name. I really do. I can't get enough of Snotinghamscire. When we were doing Leicestershire and I saw the name Snotinghamscire, the top of the map, it did make me chuckle. I know, childish, but it was quite amusing. Obviously Snotinghamscire is meant to be Nottinghamshire, but yeah, I just can't get over the name. I think it's fantastic. So today we're going to carry on in Snotinghamshire. We're in for a 4-hour stream, and then I'll have an hour's break, and then this afternoon we're back with Marvel Avengers. So just got to fill in the YouTube side. Hope everyone is enjoying the streams. Thank you for the new subscriptions, the likes, the comments, and the views. Very much appreciated. I posted a couple of days ago on one of the Assassin's Creed Facebook groups about... What is that? So I just saw something I didn't think it was meant to be there. It's fine. About the Morrigan shield being an ISU shield and it not being mentioned. Admins took a little while to accept the post. They just took their time. They must have an in-the-day with posts. But people have started commenting on it, and it's quite interesting that people didn't even know where the shield was. We came across it naturally, but then we are clearing everything 100%. So it was a natural progression for us to find the shield. Right. Okay, that's a little bit odd. I can see... Good morning, Keller. How are you? Okay, so I'm going ahead of myself. I've still got to do a little bit more on YouTube, but my view of what you're seeing is not right from what I can tell. We'll find out in a second once it loads up. Hopefully it'll fix itself. You've just got up, you lazy thing. Knowing you're 2 hours ahead as well. Yeah. Why? So Keller, I can check on my phone actually. It's alright. My view seems to be very zoomed in, and I don't understand why. Yeah, your view isn't. Okay, that seems weird. We may just come out of this for a sec. I've got to finish the YouTube side. The view that I can see on the laptop to do with the stream just is showing me very zoomed in, but then the actual feed, when I look on YouTube on my phone, is fine. So I don't understand why this is showing me as a zoomed in thing. I'll finish editing. It's just weird how it's showing me something I didn't think. Don't know. Got up at 10 AM. If you've got the chance to not get up early, I fully appreciate it. Me at the minute, due to injuries, not really sleeping much. So I wish I could get up at 10, but then also my other half has to leave for work, my little boy has to go to school, so I'm up. They're up about 6:30 to 7 every morning. I'm generally awake before that, which, as I got moaned at yesterday by the physio, sleep is important for your recovery. You need to get more sleep, and it's like, yeah, Not as easy as just getting more sleep, is it? That's good for you, is it? It depends. What time did you stop playing? That's the other question. It's not as simple as just getting up, though, is it? Depending on what time you stop playing. So I'm just trying to fix the what I can see on the laptop looking at the stream, because it seems really zoomed in. And I know, obviously, that what you can see isn't really zoomed in. But from on my side of it, it doesn't matter that it's like that. It's weird. Your view seems to be fine. I suppose my view doesn't matter as much, because as long as it's not what you're seeing, it's all good. It just seems weird. For whatever reason. We'll load the game up. There's lots of people online. The Assassin's Creed Facebook groups are really, really good. I really like them. They are really good. They're full of interesting people that appreciate the game, the lore, the developers, and things like that. But what I've found is a lot of them are asking the same question at the minute. When are the DLCs out? When are the DLCs out? And it's just like, just wait. No one knows. It's like they wanted... Yeah, it's still zoomed in. It's weird that it's doing that, but it should be okay. Let me know if the picture is really zoomed in. Well, I checked on my phone, it's not, but my laptop is showing it as really zoomed in for some reason. I don't understand why. Unless it's a setting I've done. I haven't changed anything. Yeah, no one knows when the DLCs are out. A lot of it is guesswork. We're waiting for Ubisoft to actually tell us. But it's the constant questions. And I get everyone is waiting, wanting to play it, but it is just a little bit annoying. In my eyes, anyway. You stopped playing at 7. Oh, okay, that's quite good. That's good self-control. Right, so today, my plan is, we will carry on with Snotinghamscire and see how much we can get done. Obviously, we've got a 4-hour stream before we do Marvel Avengers this afternoon. And after that, YouTube till 2. Kind of defeats the stopping playing games, doesn't it, really? But I get it. Right, so we've got to go and find Farafad. Not Farafad. I'm talking to the wrong person. I'm thinking I'm in the wrong area. No, we're going to go and speak to Vili. And I think we've got to escort him, from what I can tell. We know there's other stuff here, but we've got to go and speak to Vili about whether he really wants to be...
Vili, there you are. Come! Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say.
I know there's mysteries and stuff around. I'm just trying to get some of the story done. I do need to go back and clear some mysteries with road pass. But it's just a case of doing some of the missions to keep stuff unlocked.
From a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree.
That's the viewpoint here as well.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is the man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
Let us reminiscing.
It's good to ride with you again, our stick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah.
They do sound like they're good close friends, don't they?
Stoneber, was Trygve not sent there by father to help?
Something's happened. By the looks of it. He's worried. I know, Ivor's laugh's quite cool. What's happened here?
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
So we've got to go and rescue the people stuck in the houses that have been set on fire by the Picts. Cool. There's stuff here to get, but who do we need to rescue?
Help! Someone, please!
Survivors have located various burning houses. We can talk to him. It won't.
There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
Right, okay, so we've got to find the burning houses and get people out.
No survivor.
No one in there. We're on fire. Not an issue. We do need to come back and clear everything by the looks of it as well. Right.
No survivors here. There may be others that still draw breath.
It's finding the house we can get into. I can see a mark up here that says there's someone here. Right, cool.
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Did you just walk into the fire and get hurt again? Stupid could you be? Well, that didn't... Healing that person didn't actually get anything to go up on the bar.
Thank you. Thank you.
There were others. Yeah, I know there's others. I'm just gonna find them.
My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Shouldn't really be looting when I'm trying to get people out. Right, there's people in here. How the hell do I get in? There we go.
Save my wife, please. Leave me be.
She has drawn her last breath.
I'm assuming he's now died. He said to save her, we saved her. Yeah, he's gone. I think he's gone. We're all on fire. Look at that big... We're on massive fire, so's he. I wasn't quite the way I wanted to save him. Right, next house.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Trygve! He's by the gates! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
I'm kind of looting people when I should really just be rescuing people. Anyone in here?
Go quickly, please.
Get out
Leave
then!
your things! Get to Trygve! You'll be safe with him!
Don't just stay in the house once I've rescued you, that would be ridiculous. Okay. Anyone else? I'm just trying to find people to rescue. Longhouse. You're just randomly sitting there watching, I take it, yeah?
Help us, please. We're stuck and my brother's sickly. The smoke is too much.
I'm coming.
The other side
Oh,
was
of
barred.
course. Had a bit of barred doors stopping me getting in, didn't it? What's the button? I can't get into the roof.
Please, hurry. He
I'm-
cannot breathe.
I know, I'm coming. You got him? It's kind of your own, you carry him out. All good. That's what happens when you bar your own door from the
Eivor,
inside.
where are you? Get over
That's
here.
why you saved him, because he
Move.
died already.
Move! Get to safety!
Vili needs help. Where is Vili? I heard him talking.
Where are you? Answer me!
Over here, by the looks of it.
We need to clear a path.
It's different, isn't it? We haven't really had to do rescuing people like this before. That's what I like. I haven't found a story or missions
I will get the
really
man, Eivor. You
that-
carry the woman.
carry the woman. Where's the woman? Over there. I haven't really seen
Therefore,
missions
I
or
will
story
have
that
to
repeat
wait.
themselves.
You are staying here.
Yes, some are similar, but they don't really repeat. This is completely different than what we've done previously.
Hold on to me.
Which
can
is what
get
I
you out.
like, is that, you know, you get some games with the quests, so many, it's the constant same quest. This isn't. But it doesn't seem to be, you know, there's always something different to be doing. And that's how I feel anyway. I know other people disagree. I've heard people disagreeing already, saying it's too much, people, you know, it's boring. As I don't find that.
Thank you, Vili.
But yeah, I like the fact you saved him because she died. I didn't know she died.
Because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Vili.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Vili. You have the full weight of this clan on
He
your
doesn't want it.
back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting.
Yeah, he doesn't
and
want to be
feasting,
Elderman.
and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trygve. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Vili, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment.
See, we've
Hemming Jarl
originally
has
told
confided
Hemming
in
Jarl
about his health.
that our
Yes, he said
advice
Vili
would be to
wasn't
give it to
taking
Vili,
well.
but
Vili lives
Maybe
in
not.
another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Vili myself.
right, we got to find and speak to Vili, and he is at Kinder Falls. But before we go there, we should really clear Stoneber of the wealth that's here. There's a mini wealth here, there's a mystery here. So he's all the way up here. So while we're here, we should really clear what we can here. We've missed so much stuff because we rid. That is a horrendous way of saying a word. Because we rode through all of the way up here, we've gone past stuff. We've opened up the map, but not had a chance to stop because we was on mission. So we're going to take a couple of minutes and actually clear some local stuff. Just because we've not really. This is the first area we haven't been able to just go off and clear stuff on our own. It's underground. That's there. Cool. Whereas most areas you can start the mission arcs and then still go and clear stuff. This arc hasn't allowed that really. We've always been on a mission when we've gone past icons to clear, which isn't a bad thing, it's just different. So now we need to go back and do it. What else is there here?
Aid me, be my eyes.
There's a mini wealth up here. Is that actually... Oh, it is in the camp, it's just in this bit behind us. Right, I was just looking at where that was. And then there's a main wealth to collect as well. The voice going from the well. Oh, okay. We've already done the well. Right, what else have we got here?
Show me what lies ahead.
I think it is just that main wealth. There's a mystery over here we may quickly go and do. And there's another main wealth over there before we go and meet Vili. Yeah, main wealth, I think. Alright, so where is this main wealth? You're going to tell me?
Go.
It is in that building, isn't it? Okay, cool. So we can travel up. So I was doing some calculations last night, just rough thinking. If we want to try and get this done... So it's there. I'm going to set myself on fire. I knew I was going to do that. We want to try and get this done within 200 hours, with 5 areas left to complete. And that's main game completed with all these side bits, is my thinking. I don't mind going back and clearing treasure maps after the 200 hour mark. But yeah, if we kind of aim for that, then... We're going to aim over for this one. We're looking about 5-6 hours per area if we're going to hit that kind of mark. And it's not essential, I don't mind if we go over 200 hours. But judging by DLCs coming out with a raid and stuff, it's going to be close, I think, personally. But we shall see. I'm in no rush to finish the game, I'm in no rush at all to do all the missions and stuff. It takes what it takes. But it would be nice to get quite a bit of it done. Just bumps into a load of walls. To get most of it done before River Raids. Because otherwise we won't be starting the River Raids straight away. I don't want to start them until we've finished everything else. But like I say, I'm highly suspecting we've done. Oh, we killed them all. Cool. That the Irish DLC won't be out till April, so I think we will have a little bit of a break between finishing this River Raids, because I'm assuming the River Raids will be able to be finished. They have said they're replayable, but how far that goes we don't know. Berserker's house. Okay, because we have a Berserker, don't we? Doors barred. We helped a Berserker previously. And he is now part of our crew. And this is a Berserker house. I can't unlock that door from here, can I? I can. I think I might have to set the house on fire, though, that meaning to. It's a note. Okay. It's talking about... I don't need to carry that. Oh, we need to find a key. There's more than one key. Okay. Well, if there's one key there. So I'm assuming it might be something to do with this mystery. Because we can't access this wealth to have keys, and although there is one key there, I don't know where the second key is. Okay, so we might have to have a look at the mystery first. You can't reach 200 hours. No, and to be fair, 200 hours. Some of that is because we're live streaming it all. Because you know, when people come on and they ask questions and they've asked to see stuff, power level, gear, we look at things in quite a lot of detail. That does obviously take up time. So it's not 200 hours of just constantly playing through. There is more, you know, there is stopping every now and then to do different things. Mushrooms, we'll do that in a second. So the 200 hours is for a reason, in that respect, or 160 currently. Berserker House chest key. So is that the only key I need? We'll go and do the mushrooms. I can't see
Sunan, guide me.
any other keys. There's a mini wealth over there. Yeah, it said you need keys. I don't know if keys means key. I didn't see how many keys you actually needed to unlock it. Right, so this is the Flyer Garrick mystery. This could be interesting. But yeah, so 200 hours. If we weren't live streaming it, would it have taken 200 hours? Probably not. Or 160 as it is. So it is all depend on that. You know, we do stop, we chat. I do stop and go and grab a drink. You know, there's more to it, isn't there, than just straightforward, constant playing for that amount of time.
Oh, that's odd.
How many hours were you to complete it in the end, Kelly? Do you remember? Alright, we're being attacked. Yeah, I saw you coming from behind. Whoa. That's it? Or is that it? Yes. So some of them are really easy like that. Just kill everyone. Aren't too bad. It's just ones you have to figure stuff out. Can be a bit trickier. Right. I think if that's the only key, we may be able to go and get this. I don't know. I don't know if there's more than one key. I know his note said he killed everyone. His rage took over. Let's go and see if one key's enough. Why is it something we've got to keep an eye out for? A berserker key. But yeah, I'm gonna be. Honestly, I think. I'm just checking there is no other key. It's bare. Other than that, when we do finally finish this, I don't know. It's one of those. I'm going to be kind of happy to finish it, but I'm not, because it then means it's finished. You know what I mean? So he was the berserker. Right, we've cleared the wealth. Okay, what else have we got nearby before we go and see Vili? There is another mystery. That's got to be something over there, hasn't it? Small circle. Kind of tells me there's going to be something over there. We'll ride and have a look. You can normally tell these little things. Normally an artifact. I would have guessed. Possibly an artifact. We'll have a look. A lot of the exploration has taken us time, I must admit. And the cairn stones. you know, a 200-hour a 2-hour Carnstone. Takes time. Mystery, would it just be? Yes. There we go. It's always looking on the map. There's always an easy way of looking on the map to see if there's stuff there. So this is Odin's site. There we go.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckonset. He talks of his instruments and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against a great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here, to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
Okay, so we've got to get the pattern. This one is a sun, rough shape. So we're just finding out where we need to stand. This one doesn't come up. So there is a chance, standing on here. No, I don't think it is. I think we're over here. Sorry, I'm just going to clear off my marker.
I need your eyes.
Sometimes they annoy me. So that needs to be... We need to be lower, I would have said. Okay. There's that one there. So you just got to find the right angle to where you need to be. To get the right angle to see it all. What's this? Animal bones. But a cave. I wonder if we need... Yeah, we need to be in here. We're nearly there, I think. Is that not it? Are we slightly off? I don't think we're off by much. I think, yeah, standing in the cave is definitely the right place. It's vibrating at me. There we go. So the cave was the clue to where you needed to stand to get the angle. A bit of a mastery point. But yeah, that was found just by looking at the map and seeing a circular area. Generally, they do depict different things. Some people say it's difficult to find certain things. It is, but if you look on the map, there are clues. But yeah, mystery solved. We haven't found any artifacts yet, which is weird. Obviously, there's still all this to clear. Right, so I know we need to go and meet Vili over here. I was considering we may head over here. There's ruins over here. Head to these ruins, by the looks of it. Head to the viewpoint. Maybe head to the mystery. Just to then get all this opened up. I think the viewpoint will help us. Kind of my thinking at this point. We'll give it a quick save while we're at it. So what's your plan for today then, Keller? Yeah, finishing a game when you've really enjoyed it is kind of mixed emotions, because on one hand, it's nice to finish a game. What if something's around? But secondly, it's over. You know, when you put that kind of time in, it's a weird feeling between the two. Although there's loads of other things I want to be playing as well. But yeah, this has really drawn me in, sucked me in massively. In terms of gameplay and everything else. You're going back on the Days Gone, nice. So how far have you got now?
Go, my eyes.
Okay, so what is here? Ah, there's an artifact here. And there's a mini wealth there. Plus an artifact. So I'm assuming he's underground. Okay, let's have a look. Snake. That's all, yeah. Thank you. I'll take the Viper's eggs. Okay, so this tree allows us to go higher. So we will oblige. Okay. So I'm just going to try and work out where things are. You still haven't experienced nighttime yet? Oh, okay. You're still early game. You don't have a proper bike. You were saying last night, though, how your bike got stolen. So I assume the bike you start with isn't the bike you have in the game, is it? If it got stolen early on, am I right in assuming that was intended? Okay, up the ladder. I'm not sure where this artifact is here. It's here somewhere. Another mini wealth. Silver. Always collect the silver. This is back on the roof. So where is the artifact? The raven kind of insinuated it was underground. Now I can't see anything on the map to show where it is. So we know there's an artifact here. It's just where. So this was kind of taking me round. I think it is underground, you know. It's not going to let me climb down that way, is it really? So yeah, and you get a bad one. But it's all intended, isn't it? And you can upgrade your bike, can't you? So is it underwater we need to go to get this artifact, I wonder? Yes. By the looks of it, we're diving deep down somewhere to get this artifact. Where are we heading? Where artifact got? Now I just need to find my way out again. It's the thing, when it's really murky underwater, it can be quite difficult to find your way out. Looking for a hole. The worst one was the ice. I really thought we got trapped under the ice. Oh, I can imagine the apocalypse is a dangerous place to be fair. Okay. Artifact done. So, my thinking is we're going to travel to the viewpoint up there next. There is fish here, we might have a quick minute to fish. see what's gonna bite.
Look at all those delicious fish.
I'm looking forward to Avengers this afternoon. We haven't done it for about a week. Obviously, Valhalla's taken precedent. We've got a few people on the Facebook group for Avengers that want to team up once I've finished the main story and stuff. So that's quite good. So yeah, there'll be a lot more Avengers content coming soon. But it is a case of I like to finish a game. I don't like to leave it part way. And I know I've got to go back and do Vampire at some point, as we started that when it was a free game on PlayStation Plus. But then Valhalla came out and I've not gone back to it. We were quite a way in, to be fair. That was quite a good morality choice game. Not massively long, but we do need to get back. I like finishing things. I don't like leaving things unfinished. So that's something we've got to go and do. But yeah, every opportunity, it's Valhalla. Right, viewpoint. I wouldn't be anywhere near this amount of time into this, I must admit, if I wasn't injured as well. That's played a big part in it. If I had been fully fit and able to go to work, I'd never have been able to put this amount of time in. So there are some benefits, I suppose, to being injured, in some ways. Right, there's a couple of artefacts here by the looks of it, nearby. Mystery over there. It's an artifact there, okay. So we need to, I would say climb up, but I'm going to wait because I know there's an artifact on this edge. Kind of want to climb up that way first, don't we? There we go. Done. And then viewpoint is up there. Does this lead you up? I think it does. But yeah, generally, Keller, any apocalypse is going to be difficult and bad, isn't it? I know what you're saying though. Alright, where are we? Get the viewpoint cleared. This is the first opportunity really in Snotinghamscire we've actually had a chance to explore. Everything we've done, bar when we first landed and raided the monastery, it's all been mission related. We've not really, normally we have plenty of chance to explore. We just haven't since we got to Snotinghamscire. But this is what I mean, that I've not yet to find an area or any part of the game that's too similar. You know, nothing's got boring because it's all so different. Why can that be? I just want to see why that can be. And it can't be broken. It can just be a hopped along. Okay. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. There's a brazier here. I try and light these just because, I don't know, there's always something about them that kind of makes me think we should be lighting them at every opportunity. We got the achievement for lighting every brazier on Haven's wall, just because there were 3 notes that tell you they should all be lit, and I kind of thought, yeah, I've got to do it. I didn't know there was an achievement for it. It was just the fact that all 3 notes we came across said light the braziers, so we did. Oh, so it's not just zombies. There are other people as well. Ah, okay. So we do have a mission to go and do with Vili, but because we've done so much mission-based stuff, we haven't really had much chance to clear stuff on the way. We've just gone kind of in a full circle before we go and meet Vili, just to clear a few things. We're not going to head too far down, so we know there's things over here to clear, but we're going to hold off for a second. We are going to then go to that mission there. Good morning, gaming. How are you? You finished the game. What, 100% everything? With all the 3 endings? It's harder to fight people because they shoot back. Well, that would do it. There's an outpost there, but I don't know if that's story related or not. Right. So what have we got? So that's an outpost. By the looks of it. There's a mystery there which I've highlighted up. There's a mini wealth over here for some reason. No, I don't want that one up. Trying to mark up the mini wealth. There's an opal as well. Let's mark up the opal. That makes life a little bit easier. I did also see, and where's it disappeared? When we were climbing up here, there's a mini wealth over there. I swear I saw another artifact nearby, but I can't see it while I'm up. Yeah, over there. So we'll head over there as well. There's a few things to try and clear. This replaces Origins to me. The ending is amazing. Oh really? So I assume you've done. So I'm just trying to look where I'm jumping off to. Nowhere by the looks of it. I don't think I am jumping. Maybe, yeah I am, don't worry. I kind of roughly saw it underneath. Still, oh, so you haven't finished it. He's finishing it and he's finishing it. So, you need to do Asgard. So you've got the Asgard ending yet to still do. But you've done the main story ending. Have you done the Animus ending as well? But Asgard still need to be done. That's cool though. At least you've done it. How many hours? Just out of curiosity. Obviously, I think I've got you beat on hours, to be honest. Is that Animus or Anomaly ending? There's like, because there's a ending to the anomalies or something, from what I'm aware of. I think there's 3 endings in total to do with 3 different things. You can hear wolves. Okay, where's this? There was a small wealth here, wasn't there? There. I'm going to grab this small wealth. I know there's wolves. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Bye bye, Mr. Wolf. $111 hours. And you've got Excalibur now, nice. So, how do you feel now you've finished it? Although you've got Asgard to do. I'm not taking away from the fact you finished it, I'm just, you know, saying it as it is. But I mean, do you feel a bit empty, done, finished? Or do you want to go back and do more? Are you still going to mess around and like do treasure hoard maps? Or are you done having a break? Once you've finished Asgard, what's your thinking? And you have some news. Okay, what's your news? Right, this is mystery as well. Dying Hove.
For Odin.
Drenga!
For Freya and the Valkyries and the saggy breeches. Come to me, Ragnar. Find me in the frenzy.
You've got the season pass. Nice. How did you manage that?
Hail, warrior. Are these wetlands your longhouse?
What did you agree to for that?
This is a Drenger's ritual chamber. I am Skegghold, pledged to Ragnar Lothbrok in hugger and body, iron and soul. I seek one willing to take the ritual and engage me in combat to the death.
I understand. For an opponent, you could do worse than me.
Join me then in Drenga Seder. Ragnar taught it to me at Uppsala for 9 moons and I never stopped. I will only fight one who enters my frenzy. For if we are not in the same state, I will have an unfair advantage.
What is the potion then?
Nice,
Mead
well
and
done.
rotten bread?
Now you just got to wait for the actual DLCs to come out. So you've got Asgard to do, but everything else is done.
Ragnar and I would quaff this great elixir. Before each new raid, I often saw him transcend the laws of battle. Drink of the brew that bubbles here in my pot. Then we will enter the frenzy together, and only one of us will leave.
Okay, so we've got a drink, the drink in our pot, and then we are ready for battle.
May you walk the Bifrost with heavy steps, Trygve.
I am glad you have returned. A true Drenga does not run. We continue the journey, but we must take the ritual formula.
I drank the formula. There we go. Whoa, she moved. Whoa, she's got quick knives. She's got a dagger. Oh, I was going to try and throw it back at her. So she's got dagger and a hammer.
I'll cut you.
We'll throw a knife back at her. She's just quick. She's just very quick.
Bloody shit sack.
And that potion we're taking doesn't help. I was aiming for there. There we go. Stun attack, taking down all the stamina.
This is for the lady of many names. Games up needing.
Throw the knife back at her.
Now the All-Father sees me. He opens his arms, ready to receive.
And it's over for her. We have finished the Drenga.
You fought well, and our journey was fair. Now yours continues.
Now I transcend. Farewell. It is my turn to see the god of poetry.
Considering the first one in Norway took us a little while to do, I know I'm level 400 now plus mastery points, but now once you get the hang of the combat, it is a lot, I wouldn't say easier, but I mean, there's still strategy involved in how you attack, defend, but it is definitely better. Drenga defeated. Good, I'm glad you love it even more, that's good. You haven't got the mission. Have you done all the anomalies? Because there's a point to that bit. Creative joint rune, weapons rune, and overwhelm perfection rune. So we've got some new runes. We should look at them. We keep getting these new runes, and I'm not looking at them. Not for any particular reason. I just haven't. They're all weapon runes. So currently we've got a rune that increases attack after each hit. Currently, but she just gave us some more. Swift joint increases speed when hitting weak points. And then she gave us something else. Weak point hits restore some health. Yeah, I don't really change my runes and stuff, to be fair. We died for the first time in a very long time yesterday, which was surprising. It's something we need to keep more of an eye on, I think. Great Rune of Life. So I just keep seeing runes and thinking, well, we don't really move them. Great Rune of Life. What? 18.9 health. What is our current? So actually, we should change some of our runes. Because like this one, we've just got a new rune that has got a lot better health. This one here. So we just got one that was 18.9 health. So yeah, we should really have a look at this. I've got so many because we've not sold a single rune. Or we've not sold a single trinket the whole game. So we'll have a quick look if there's any to change. I'm not changing type, I'm just changing if there's better. So elite resistance, range resistance we're looking at the minute. Armor's 5. 1.8 with elite resistance, no. I don't think there is anything better, to be fair. It was just that one just seemed a lot better. Melee resistance, range resistance to 2. Which seems to be the top rating at this point. Let's have a look if there's anything else. Melee resistance 2.7, heavy resistance. We'll just have a... I'm only having a quick look. We're not going to spend loads of time doing this. You're getting Thor's hammer now and I have 2 regions unfinished. Oh, so you're going to get medicine. Oh, okay, cool. So there's a reason for doing things. Does sound really good. Melee resistance. So that's better than what we've got. 2.8 to 3.5. Heavy resistance. Yeah, massive difference. Oh, don't make me go all the way to the top. Alright. So we haven't changed runes in ages, to be fair. So that's why we're just having a quick look. And there's quite a few we really should have changed before by the looks of it. Well, a few, I say quite a few, not really. We're just looking at light resistance. Is that the best or is there better? 2.7 seems to be best. Elite resistance, fire build-up resistance is what we're looking at. Yeah, I'm not spending a massive amount of time doing this. Fire build-up, we can get... I really struggle with fire, to be fair. Mainly because I set myself on fire a lot. Elite resistance. Like I say, we're not changing the one type we've got. Our armour can change to 5. We're just upgrading the ones we've already put in place. Elite resistance. 1.8 seems to be the top I've seen. So I probably should do this before now, to be fair. Thor's cape looks good, does it? Ah, okay. But shooting someone in the chest doesn't necessarily mean they'll die straight away. I know what you're saying, in terms of a chest. You always shoot for centre mass. So you're always taught... That sounds really wrong to say, but you are, like in the army and stuff, you're taught to shoot for centre mass. But a centre mass shot doesn't necessarily mean they die, it's just going to do a lot of damage. But I know what you're saying. 2.7 seems right. 2.8 melee resistance, yeah, I think we're top there. 2.7 heavy resistance, 14.9 health. Oh, you've got to go and find it in Norway, do you? Health, heavy resistance 2.7, I think heavy resistance is maxed. Currently, unless that changes. Health is 14.9, I haven't seen another one. I know we did have one that went up. Perfect. Better double check these while we're here. Elite damage and stun I'm looking at. Elite damage is 3. Stun is 4, so actually that's better. Elite damage 4, which we've already using. Back damage. There are so many runes. I should really sell them, but like I say, I've not sold a single thing in the whole game. No trinkets, nothing. I don't know why I haven't. And I probably should, to be fair. But I haven't. Attack, we're looking at attack or elite damage. Elite damage is already a 4. Stealth, back damage. 5. I think elite damage is top. And attack in general. Haven't seen another one near it. No, they're all minors. No, so I think we're good there. And then shield. We'll just double check the shield ones, which is stun and ability damage. And then we're good to go. We'll give a quick search. And we'll crack on. Stun is a free stun. That's a minor blunt rune. Ability damage we're looking for, and stun. Back damage. Headshot. Don't think we're going to find anything. These are all minors now. Minor. No, perfect. Right. So all good with our runes again. Do need to do that occasionally. Although we probably won't do it for a long time now. We can upgrade a quiver, but I'm holding off. Because I believe the minute you do, you have no more fabric. Okay. So we're done. Drenga is done. So where else did we mark up? Oh, it's here because I think there's an artifact here. That's Sherwood Forest down there. It's making a funny noise, Sherwood Forest. Why is that? So the artifact is there. Does that mean there's something in Sherwood Forest we haven't done? Sherwood Forest and you're making a funny noise. You know there's a mystery all the way down there. But no. Right, we're going to head for this abandoned building place here. By the looks of it. There's an artifact. That's our next port of call. In my eyes. Oh. Good thing we can loot. Yeah, a lot of people have bought from Ubisoft silver boosts and stuff. I will keep saying it. I see it personally. If you're just starting the game, a waste of money. That's a personal opinion. We have not sold a single item, and we've not run out of silver. And we have been buying stuff. We've been buying resources and stuff. But yeah, we've yet to run out of silver at any point. Oh, so this artifact, I'm assuming, will be a curse symbol.
Dark spirits torment this land.
You can tell because of these totems as we pass through them. Right, I'm assuming he's in here, that we can't get in. We need to find a way in. We can't climb up there because of the ice. Okay. So there's another way round. There's a tree here. This allows us to get him. And then, where are we looking for this curse symbol? Oh, down there. No, that's a light. Thought it'd be a bit easy. Where's the curse symbol? Am I? That's blocked. So I've just got to find a way to this curse symbol. It's in there, isn't it? Right, so where's the way to in there? Right, so just gotta find your way round. Difficult to see. Don't think that can be broken, right? We've got to find our way. Heads up. Don't think it was intended. Okay. You wanted to pre-order when it came out. That's always the way though, isn't it? other things take precedent. Right, we know where it is. I'm just trying to find out how we actually get to it. Let's have a look at this tree. Because we can climb up. There we go. I think this may get us down there. There we go. Right, there's always a way to do it, just finding the right way. Which we did.
What do you see?
And there's nothing else in here. Oh, there was titanium up there, but we don't worry about it. Okay. I can take my marker off. Don't need it. Curse symbol done. Artifacts finished. Okay, so now we're just going to have a look. So there's a wealth in this Maynell's outpost. I don't know if that's an enemy outpost or not. So I think we'll head north towards where we're going to be meeting Vili. And we'll have a look at the outpost, see what's there, and then we'll head towards this mystery. It's kind of my thinking as we're on our way to Vili. Yeah, I looked at it, but like you said, other things took precedent and took over. But I did look at it. The motorbike side interests me. The zombie bit didn't, but the story looked interesting. But yeah, I just never got round to it in the end, to be fair. But yeah, it did look an interesting concept. Whereas now I look at games coming out at the minute, and there's nothing really that interests me at the minute. Like, there's no game I'd say I'm waiting for, which is unusual. Normally there's always something on the go, but at the minute there isn't. I think there's a bit of a lull since the next generation consoles come out. I think there's been a bit of a lull in types of games coming out, personally. The only thing I wanted and was looking forward to was due to the new Gran Turismo. But they haven't announced a date, and it's only PlayStation 5 exclusive, so
Survey the area soon.
I don't even know if I'll be able to get it, because obviously I haven't currently got a PS5. Right, there's enemy in here. It's not going to let us shoot him, is it? Probably too far away. Oh, let me kill him now. Thank you. So by the looks of it, there's several wealth in here. I'm assuming it's not mission related. And that is only an assumption. I'm sure we'll find out shortly. Okay, we've taken out the sniper. Can we climb up there? That's the question. Yes. We'll try and do this stealth. Although every time we try and do this, we end up having a big fight by the end of it. But we'll try. So that guard can see us. He's asleep. He's having a pee. We'll carry him and just dump him in here. Hopefully less likely to be found. We don't normally dump bodies, but trying to be a bit more stealth. The way you get Thor's hammer is cool. Okay, I'm looking forward to that then. Right, dump the body. Okay, we need to get in there, don't we? So, up we go. Right. So I'm just trying to work out if there's any guards in here before we go too far. Oh, so one of the Wealthss is actually someone we need to kill, by the looks of it. And this one seems to be beneath us. Can't see anything. Need a torch. Can't see where I'm heading. There we go. One Wealthss done. While we're here, might as well clear the Wealthss. It's on the way back to Vili. Okay, second. There's a guard in the corner there. And I think that's it. There's a mini Wealthss over there. Mini Wealthss in there. I'm not overly fussed about the mini Wealthss. Although, I'm more than likely going to end up causing a fight. So, maybe a case of grabbing them anyway. I'll mark them up. Because we normally will end up taking them on at some point. Okay, so the main Wealthss we need to go and do. Put the torch away now, can't we? Was there anything else to collect in here? Didn't really look. Look, ammo's full. What by the looks of it? Okay, so we're looking for that guard. They've got bears there, haven't they, in there? Someone walking around over there. My rations are full. Right, we can... There's another guard walking around over there. I'm just trying to work out the best way, because we need to get... For the mini Wealthss, we need to get across. We can jump this guy. This may have been a mistake. No, maybe not. Currently got away with it. Both of them assassinated. Currently the stealth is going well for once. Doesn't normally for us, I must admit. Alright. Currently, stealth is going to plan. I probably spoke a little bit too early for that, to be fair. We shall see. Right, there is another Wealthss. Is it in here? Can climb up. I don't know if that's... Oh, there's 3 people in here. And Wealthss is just there. One is asleep. I think 2 are asleep and one's on the floor. One's standing. I have just woken them up. Where's he going? Don't run. Cool. I may have done him. We did them sneakily. We did them well. So far, this is all going to plan. That means it won't be much longer. Right, we've got a wealth to do. Not overly worried about the bears. There's the guy who's got the wealth we need to go and get. Who's currently asleep. His name's Macbeth. Ah. We alerted them because of an explosion. How bad is that? There's an explosion that did it. We were completely in on the stealth until an explosion after killing Macbeth. Some of the names of some of the characters are brilliant. And I think they're inconsequential, they're not intended to be, you know, thought of in the way that I probably look at them. But yeah, Macbeth as a character. I don't think that's like an intentional ploy. He's not really Macbeth as is part of the Picts. But it's just because I see the name, and obviously I know what that entails. Right, there isn't. That's got to be a mystery straight there, hasn't it? Right, we've cleared the wealth anyway. We're heading this way. I'm sure there's another mystery up here by the looks of it. And the Harpie is now deciding which armour to use. If I ask questions, I've done really well not to spoil any of the game for myself. And my question would have been, and don't answer this, but so does the story not want you to stay as part of the Raven clan? And I know the answer to that would probably tell me more than I want to know. But at least you're at that point of deciding, you know, changing it up, deciding what you want to do. Okay, this will be another mystery, surely. Well, I thought it would be. Yes, it is a mystery. More stones. So these, again, there'll be a story bit, and then we've got to try and get the right location.
Kingdom of Bernicia and Elmet have granted me the right to worship here. I'm Edict of Yopa of Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have moved such pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them. But what were they guarding against? Did you command them, Lord? Was it for the sin of people of other times? Was it to keep the demons out?
Right, so I'm just seeing some messages. Sorry, I'm just got a message I need to deal with. Right, perfect. Reply, done. Right, so we've got to try and get this pattern now. We've got to pick location to see best position. My first assumption would be you're looking at the reflection in the water, I'd say. And I would say it's something to do with one of these posts. Because the reflection, if you see, doubles it up. Although there's bits that can be smashed, isn't there? Why is the bits that can be smashed? Do I need to be in the water, do you think? For this one? Maybe. Maybe we do need to be in the water. Oh. I think that one's too far away because the Odin site isn't even showing it up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do with that one. It's just all about angles, isn't it? And obviously some of them are dummies. Okay, I think smashing that would be a good thing. That allows for the reflection. I think there's something there, isn't there? Let's have a look at this. So I think that kind of angle may be I definitely think that kind of angle is something to do with it. I think we need to be up. I could be wrong. I think height has definitely got something to do with this one. The hammer. I'll be happy if I got the good ending. The hammer with Excalibur would be amazing with it. Okay. I thought this would be something to do with height, but I wonder if I'm too high. Okay. Just got to try and work out the right angle. At the minute, we're not getting it anywhere near right. Although that might be. Hang on. Hang on a minute. It's close. I think that's close. We need to have a look at the picture because I'm not entirely sure how many. It's 3 by 3. I think we are close here. It's 3 by 3. It's that bottom one that just seems out of place. I think we're very close. Yeah, I think that one. It's not quite lining up, is it? Thought we added them for a minute. It's just not quite lining up. Some of these are really quick, others not so much. Thought we nearly had it, to be fair. There we go, we did. We just had to get the right little movement, and we did it.
Strange forces working.
There we go, another one done. I don't mind those ones. They can be tricky, but not too bad. Okay, so now, take the marker off. We're going to head to this mystery over here, on the way up to see Vili up here. He's at the Kinder Downfall. And we've got a town up here we haven't been to yet. But yeah, we might as well head for the mystery on the way. There's still quite a bit for us to find in Nottingham. But then we know where some things are. So we've got 3 wealths showing. We've got 3 to find. Mysteries, we know where 3 are. Still a few to find, and obviously more artifacts. But yeah, we'll head for that mystery. Clear it on the way, and then we'll go and speak to Vili and see where that leads. Unless there's anything else we find on the way to do. There's an artifact on the way to Vili, right there. The thing, it's always worth looking. You never know what's nearby. Okay, we should really use force to make life a little bit quicker. I think I did think about saving it. I should really save it. I don't remember if I had or not. Yeah, how much we're going to get done of Snotinghamshire today, I don't know. So, tomorrow. But we're going to try and do as much as we can. Chances of finishing it in this stream, I don't know. Just because it takes as long as it takes. I don't rush them. We try and clear everything 100%. So it's not always possible doing one sitting. Obviously we're only streaming for 4 hours today, and then we are having a look at more Avengers this afternoon. It's nowhere near as long as yesterday's stream. Well, only an hour and a half less, I suppose. Okay. So there's a mystery at this bridge.
Go, my eyes.
So I'm always checking to see if there's anything else around. And there's an artifact on the way to where he is. There's an artifact over there in that other town we haven't been to yet. But always scanning for new stuff. Alright, what will this mystery entail?
Why won't you just stay still? This one first, then this one. No.
Please tell me they're not trying to do rocks.
Stones, or else the bad people will come for me. Can you tell the stones to stay still, please? I need to build a stone man so it will protect me from the Pict people. I keep trying, but I just can't do it right.
We need to build a stone person then, I think. For the girl. Stack the stones up to reach a required height. Okay, this one should be fairly simple.
Whoa, you're really good at this.
Well, sometimes.
Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance, and expression are key.
Oh, wow. Thank you for showing me how.
Steady your hands and your heart, tiny
That was a lot
giant.
easier than previous. Mystery done.
I'll be okay on my own, Mama and Papa. Don't worry about me. I'll have an army of stone men to protect me.
Why is she saying she'll be on her own? Find stones. Stack stones. Okay. Yeah, done.
Show me.
Okay, so we're now heading up towards where Vili is. I'm just going to go. I think there's an artifact on the way. There's a cave here, which I
What
think
do
is
you
where
see?
this artifact is. Mainly because there's this little totem outside. Yeah.
Malevolence. This land bears deep
There we go.
affliction.
Right, let's see what this one entails. I think I need to move that rock first. Some of these are really simple, some of them are a little bit more to them. There's not much light. Let's take a torch. Doesn't really help. Can't really see where I'm going, that's the problem. Alright, it's up there. Done.
Damn troll magic.
Oh, I ate the wrong ones. Did not want to eat them mushrooms.
Not good.
Because they are not good for you. I don't know if there's anything else in here to collect. This is why I'm just checking. There's resources. There are mushrooms we don't want to eat. I think it's just resources, to be fair. It seems to be. This will be a slide down. Yeah. Right, I think that artifact's done. I don't think there was anything else in the cave.
Show me what lies ahead.
See? Obviously resources on the outside. Don't think we missed anything. I think we did it all. So I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything major. I don't think we did. Artifact done. So we've now discovered.
Aid me.
So he's up there. Oh, there's a mystery behind him. So it could be we go to the mystery first. To be fair, he's at the waterfall. I think it's at the top of it, though I would have said. But there is a mystery behind. So I might actually head to the mystery behind first. I will heal while we're here. We ate the mushrooms, we shouldn't have eaten. There's a Carnstone mystery. Where's that then?
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, on the edge. Alright, so we found another mystery. Two mysteries we've now found. One's Carnstones. Yay. And one is, I don't know. And also Zilly's there. But I'm assuming Zilly's further down the waterfall. I thought he was at the top, but maybe he's not. My aim was to go and do the first far left mystery first. So he's at the waterfall, we just don't know whereabouts the waterfall. But I think I want to clear this other mystery over there first. I would assume he's further down the waterfall.
Vili was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Yeah, we've got to find him. The one thing we still haven't done, you ran out of gas. You knew that was going to happen at some point, Keller. Something we've not done, for no reason at all, but we haven't found any reindeer. One of the first ever missions you get is to find reindeer. Reindeer antlers,
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
to be exact. That's got to be something, that tree. That tree just looks so odd. I'm just going to head up, just because it looks odd. There's nothing here. It's just the tree looked really, really odd. Alright. Okay. Guys, the other mystery here was... If I can hit resources, it would help. So this other mystery down here. We're going to do this mystery first. Just because it's there, it's on the way. There's tusks. Yeah, you knew he was going to run out of it at some point. Some horses here.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary Pict warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can. I won't go back up that cursed mountain for all the silver in this land.
Right, so something to do with going up the mountain to do something. Gaming, you're about to start Asgard, nice. So I'm just pausing, I'm just answering the question, so. Someone's stuck on one of the half-down missions. It won't show up. I'm just answering his question. Alright. So, from what I can tell, where the Great Pict legend resides, we just follow the trail of trophies, top the Kinder downfall. Someone was killing bears in the forest, leaving a grand trail. So I'm assuming we have to find... You chose Thor's armour, did you? So we have to follow a trail. I think it's where we're heading up here. For this mystery. There's no one to talk to. But their friend Archibald has gone in search of this person.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary Pict warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire.
Yeah, I think
Next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can.
So all these
I won't go back up
bodies
that
of
cursed
animals
mountain for all the
is a
silver
trail.
in this land.
It leads up the mountain. This is what this mystery is by the looks of it. I'm assuming it's got something to do with that tree. My assumption. we were here before we started the mystery. That's why I think it didn't show up. We should at least burn the bodies, is what he reckons. There we go. I clicked the minute he said we should at least burn the bodies. That's the Picts warrior that we're talking about. And here we go.
Speak your name, warrior. Have it your way.
So we've got to beat this Pict warrior by the looks of things.
Your life's purpose was to die for me.
So, he speaks.
Got one of his weak points. There we go. He got us as well. There we go. The myth in the mountains. Mystery complete. So someone is stuck trying to do the half-done missions. He thought he was meant to be doing committing. He thought he was doing the one where you have to go through the mountain, tracking down the Picts. But he says he's only just there's a mission between committing to Yorkshire and the one I think. Yeah, I think he's a bit confused in the order he's doing things, but right. Mystery solved. So now we need to head back down. Carnstones, I believe, is going to be next by the looks of things. Unless Vili is here before the Carnstones. But by the looks of it, it's going to be Carnstones, isn't it? I think. Which isn't an issue as long as they don't take as long as the others. You have to use the armour, do you? Okay, he's not here. The Carnstones are, so we'll do the Carnstones before we go and find Vili.
You are quite good at these cairns. Better than me, that I admit.
Yes.
This one is your masterpiece. A monument to the gods. Now bask in their glory and receive their honor.
The gods rarely have honor.
Well...
They never live in peace. They hardly bat an eye at jealousy, rage, and madness.
Yes, yes. They are perfect.
I did once thought that would stay, to be fair. I think we're leaning a little bit too much. Right. Thought we may have been leaning. I think you need to put a flat one on first. Then this one can sit better. Still a massive angle, isn't it? Right. I don't even know if that is the base, to be honest. I'll just use that one first. That's better. A little bit wobbly. I don't know if that's going to stay upright. Don't think that's tall enough without being upright. Might be on the side though. No. Hopefully this won't take us as long as it has done previously. Maybe it will. Okay, there's no guarantee that's the base one. It was only because that was already standing upright when we got here. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah, more Khan stones. I bet you're glad to be rid of those. Does that have any mini games? I'm not saying like it's gonna be just too small, isn't it? Does this have any? Does Days Gone have any mini games? Not necessarily stacking stones, but in general. Ah, it's gonna fall down. That's not a bad base though. Yeah, I don't think that's right, is it? I wonder. Right, that's quite a solid base. Oh, I thought we'd done it. Honestly, thought we'd done it then. I think we're on the right track. That needs to be... Don't do that. Yeah, I definitely feel we're on the right track. So close. So far. Right. No, there aren't many games. Oh, it's not RPG. I thought it was RPG. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was RPG. No. Okay. Try something a little bit different. No. The base seems quite solid. Not going to be tall enough even if this does stay. That is never going to be tall enough, is it? No. Yeah, I think that one's wrong. This one we can get to stand. We did get to stand previously. We have been trying to put it right on the very top, haven't we? Should be more solid now. go. More solid. And then this one should, I think. I could be completely wrong here, and this is not the way to do it. Well, that one will just go on the top. Maybe not. There's this one now. Don't think you can do it laying down. Maybe I can. No. So close. Hello Asmal, how are you? It has skill points and upgrades, but doesn't have an RPG. Oh, okay. No, I see what you're saying, Keller. I do see what you're saying. It probably wouldn't go. I don't know why I thought it was, to be fair. Not going to stay. I will be glad when we have no more Karn stones to do, I must admit. Like, the first ones we ever did were really easy. And then ever since then we've really struggled. But not struggled, they just take a little bit of time. Stay. Right. I did think that. I'm just trying to get... The problem with the bigger one, as the base, is the base of it isn't flat. These are... There's no set pattern. Like, there are, obviously, you can go on YouTube and find videos of how to complete them if you wanted to. But there isn't a guaranteed pattern that's going to fall. I know it's going to fall. But I know what you're saying, so... I might just do that. This isn't going to be tall enough, though. Some of these I've done really quickly, but we've done some. Well, there's a story bit to these of why the Vikings and Ivor stacked stones. There is a little bit of story to it. It's not going to stay. And while I've completed some, while the story is still playing. That's what I mean. Some of them have been really easy, and others. I think we took 2 hours to do one. That was just ridiculous. So, it's just trying to get the solid base, and then making these match up. Not too bad. I think I'd already tried this kind of combination. It's going on top of that one because that one's so... The angle that one has. Getting something to lay flat on top isn't easy. Like, that's a massive angle. We still need a stack. That one on top. To do it that way. The other thing I was looking at was this. I wonder if we can get this one to go flat on top, and then 2 small ones. So whether they'll reach, because obviously I've stacked them before, but you just don't have the height. They can be a little bit frustrating, these. It's also how you place it down. Sometimes you place it down and it doesn't quite go to plan. Yeah, we've stacked them all before, and then failed on the height miserably. So that is also something else to consider. So have you got the game yet? Or how long have you got to wait for it to turn up if you're not buying it digitally? Don't do that. Okay. It's nice and flat. I wonder if that's the top one. Or is it, I think that's next. Don't do that. Da-da. I do wonder if this is actually the bottom one. Okay, let's... actually... Let's try that as a base. That next. I'm buying the digital version, we'll do so on Friday. Can't play weekdays, weeknights. Oh, okay. So at least next week you'll be able to let us know what you think. Let's see how you're getting on with it. Gaming is now finished. He's just got to go and finish Asgard. I don't think that's stable enough to stay. It is in a minute. Right. Will this last one stay? I don't think it's tall enough flat, so I think it has to be stacked. It's whether it will stay. Or they're all going to fall down. What do we reckon? It stayed. We've done it. Hardstone's finished. There's always a way. I do some of these, I do, and then afterwards I think I just want to hit it and smash it. Just because it takes that kind of thing away. But we've done it. Right. So now we have to go and find Vili. Thank you. Oh, you do a bit of trade on the US market tonight. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, so we need to go and find Vili. He is below us somewhere in this waterfall. Or around the waterfall somewhere. Waterfall's making a noise, which generally tells you there's something going on. Right, I'm just going to make a quick... I've made a quick save. What I'm going to do is quickly go and nip and make myself a drink, and then we shall carry on. We've got another couple of hours of the stream anyway. We're going till midday, then I want to have an hour's break, lunch, and then we will be looking at Avengers this afternoon. So just bear with me 5 minutes while I make myself a drink, and we'll be back. It does do auto-save, so on the save... I'll show you. It's easy to show you. You have your save files here. These are your manual saves. You can save manually generally most of the time, unless you're in an enemy camp, so the bar beneath your HUD is red. It won't allow you to save. But it also, if you do go to the load screen, there are auto saves just here. So it does auto save, and you'll see a little icon in the bottom right corner. It also saves episodes as well. So we go back and replay that mission as such, and they save over each other as you go on the missions. But yeah, manual save is the safest save, and I save a lot. Only because there has been a glitch where, and Gaming did this, where he lost 50 odd hours of gameplay because his save corrupted. So that's why I have two manual saves. They're both the exact same save. They're not going back and changing a choice. But I have two saves just so in case one does corrupt, in theory I've got a second. But yeah, it does auto save as well, but I would always rely on a manual save personally. Yeah, he wasn't happy. He went through a hard time after that, trying to find enthusiasm to carry on the game. But yeah, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. I just want to make myself a drink. Alright, back. The only downside to getting up to make yourself a drink is now I've got to get comfortable again so that I'm not in agony while I'm streaming. It's always fun. But, right. Good. So Asmore, considering you do a bit of trading, what do you think of the whole GameStop thing?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, we've got to find Vili. He's here somewhere. You're 113 hours now. You're catching me up. See, I want to say we can dive down, but I don't know where he is.
Stretch your wings, Suna.
Because it says here. But I can't... Part of me thinks... Oh, he's inside the waterfall, isn't he? I bet he's in there. Okay. I think we should dive down, get the mini wealth. Oh, they absolutely... Yeah, they are going to get burnt. Should be able to dive. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to die. Told you. I thought I was going to fall properly, and I didn't. Okay. We'll reload the save. That didn't quite go to plan. I thought I was going to dive into the water. I don't know. Oh, they are, yeah, absolutely. I like the fact it's normal people going against the big traders. I like that side of it. But on the other side of it, there are other normal, everyday people going to lose out massively. Especially now they've banned people from, on certain platforms, from actually taking their money out. So that price will drop and they've lost it all. You can't seem to find this stream on the PS4 broadcast list. I don't even know what the PS4 broadcast list is. I've never looked at a PS4 broadcast list. Right, we should be able to dive off now. That's a proper dive. From where I was standing, obviously wasn't the correct place to be diving. Okay, the reason we dived was because I saw a chest in here. There was also some loot by the looks of it. And then we can head up. And we just need to climb back up. Because Vili, I believe, is just inside this waterfall. Yeah, so what is the PS4 broadcast list? I've not seen, I don't even know what that is, to be fair. I can hear Vili. He's above us singing. More resources. And here is Vili. Is there anything to pick up before we say anything to him? Always worth checking. Resources over there. I'm not worried about resources at the minute. We've got plenty. There we go. Oh.
You found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not
So when you buy a
heard
game from the store, you can watch videos of the game. There's usually a current list of your broadcasts and playing the game. Oh, I do know what you mean. I never really look at it, to be honest. Oh, I don't know why it's not on there. I don't know how you get it on there, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how you get it on there, or what enables you to make that list, unfortunately. I've never really looked at it. I might have to look into that.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in this state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Vili, you need to face it. Your father is dying.
He's in denial, isn't he?
For the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
His father's dying. I don't want to encourage him to leave.
You are to be Jarl, Vili. Your father expects it. The people of Snotinghamscire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the stay life.
He doesn't want to be
Jarl.
alderman, does he? He just wants to adventure.
You defy a long tradition, Vili. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Vili. Now is the time to get your house in order.
Vili is not keen, is he?
It is not my house.
No, there we
It
go.
is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have
He
a
doesn't
chance
want it,
to
there's no
end on
point
good
forcing
terms
him.
with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Vili, come forth!
Something's happening.
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
We gotta go.
Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
It doesn't say we've got to follow Vili, to be fair. But we might as well head to the longhouse from here. Since it is just down here. This is a Nick the Horse though, isn't it? Alright, we'll call ours. Not worried about the adventure at this point. Yeah, I don't actually know how you get on that list, Asmal, to be fair.
For my brother!
Oh,
Die!
there's a bandit here. That's why he stopped. Attack him then. Thank you. I was gonna say, if you're gonna do it properly. Alright, let's go. Oh, so actually this is a town we've not been to yet. There's mysteries and everything here. So this is the new town, which on the map, if we have a look, is this town here. We haven't actually been here before. This is why there's new things, wealth and mysteries we haven't done. But we'll head in, and the aim is to go and see the Jarl. Donkey. Yeah, I probably need to do some research then to see how you get put on that list, and how it makes what would enable me to be on there somewhere. Right, there is a wealth here.
Let's see you, old friend.
We'll have a look. I know we're going to be seeing the Jarl, but we can clear everything here before we see the Jarl. Drinking's contest. Obviously, I try not to do them unless I really have to. For clues to things. Where is this wealth? It's underground. Ah, it's a well. That'll be why. Generally, if there's underground in a town, you know there's a well somewhere with snakes. Leave the chest. Is there anything else to pick up by the looks of it? Okay, there's an artifact here which will be one of the flying things we have to chase. Okay, what else have we got? There's a couple of mysteries I saw. And the flying things here. I'm not fussed about the drinking contest. Need to have a look at the order. Obviously we've got a zealot to find somewhere. And we haven't been to Hemsthorpe yet, have we? So I'm just trying to find out where any of these other members could be. So Hemsthorpe, there's a clue there for one of them. It's just fine. I just want to make sure we haven't missed any clues. Yesterday we had to go back and clear a few. So the artifact is over this side. So it's going to be one of those chasing things. I think there's more than one by this, isn't it? Where is it? Only my second time watching, but you've mentioned quite a fair bit about not doing drinking quests. They're not the drinking quests. Oh, you didn't look for clues. Yeah, see, I won't. You know, I won't use YouTube to find things. So the drinking quest, we can do one. It's not. I did one yesterday actually, to get the last clue needed for one of the members of the order. They're not quests. They're a mini game that I struggle with. I don't know what it is about it. The general, it's basically pressing a button to drink at a certain point, which is easy. But then as he gets drunk, he starts moving side to side, and you have to do a direction while still pressing the button to drink. And I just, for some reason, I can't seem to get the two to work together, and I struggle and fail more times than not. So I've avoided the drinking mini game. You don't have to do it, but there are a couple you need to do to get clues. Yeah, it is all about timing, and I don't know what it is about it, I just struggle, so I tend to stay away from it, unless I know I need to do it, because the order missions say, defeat this person for a clue. But none of them do currently. At some point I may have to go back and beat them all, just so I can say I've done it. I don't know if there's an achievement for it or not. We are considering making this our first ever platinum, whilst doing it live, as I've never got a platinum before, mainly because I don't tend to grind games. So, because of that, I've never managed to get a platinum. I'll finish a game quite happily, do the story, do a lot of side stuff. So I've happily finished games to a point that I'm happy to say it's finished. But, while I'm chatting, I'll just give it a quick save. Because of that, the lack of grinding, I've never managed to platinum a game because there's always some silly thing to collect. This one, we're collecting everything as we go. There is a chance I may platinum it, hopefully, which will be quite cool to do my first ever platinum live. But it does mean I may have to do the drinking champions. Oh, there isn't a trophy for drinking champions. Oh, okay, then I may not have to do the drinking champions. I didn't want to jump that far. Oh, he landed. Perfect. Right. The chase thing is here. Where's it going to take me? Where did that go? Oh, it's gone over the docks. Run, run, run. I'm behind it already. Come on, catch up. Why is he trying to sprint, but he keeps stopping? See, these are the things I wouldn't normally bother with, because these annoy the hell out of me. Got it first time. But we're getting better at them. Although I went the kind of a weird way round. Right. Okay, so fish while we're here. Always try and fish whenever we're free, so let's have a quick check to see if there's anything we haven't caught before.
Lots of hungry fish here.
I would assume this far north it is probably salmon. There is a fish right below. Come on, take the bite. It's just teasing me. It's jumping around. It's around. It won't take the bite. I just wanted to see if there was anything to catch. Let's try again. There's a trophy I know for one of every fish as well. We've kind of done really well because we fish as we go. We'll come across a new body of water, we'll give it a quick fish, catch it, and we've done quite well. I think I'm missing one English fish and we haven't done any fish in Norway. So we're on par to get that trophy fairly easily. Oh, it's a bullhead. Okay, wasn't expecting a bullhead. Right, mysteries. Shall we have a look at mysteries before we go and see the Jarl?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
There's a key here as well. Okay. I think that's another artifact as well there. Well, we'll go to mysteries first. So there's one in this weird looking broken down keep.
I find like a really cool on it.
Yeah, you had a bad time with the fish, didn't you? Mysteries. This keep, yeah. This keep here. See what this mystery is about.
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you. Hey, where are you going?
The tall one does not want to play because the tall one is a big baby. Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
I think we've got to pick.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans.
That's where they're going to play tomorrow.
The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, the next matter for our Alving. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are...
I think we've got to help make choices.
of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake. And
What do you reckon? Raiders of the Cake
or Shadow Dragons?
Or Shadow Dragons?
Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too. Just in case we end up in a tie again.
Raiders of the Cake. I like the idea of Raiders of the Cake.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Raiders of the Cake.
One, we need your help.
You went Shadow Dragon. No, Raiders of the Cake.
Final. We shall henceforth be called
That's the one. That's what I really enjoy about this. Is some of these mysteries and world events are hilarious.
To the next vote.
What should we do if we manage to capture a Pict soldier?
Oh, okay.
Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
Beat him up or take him prisoner. Take him prisoner.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall
not
one,
tied.
we need your help once
I know.
more.
I've sat down.
The seats have spoken. We will take the prisoner for questioning. The badge of wisdom shall be awarded to those who voted for this. You too, tall one.
Remember, the more you know of your enemy, the better. Do not let any opportunity to learn more of them escape you.
Froda, you had better be writing these words of wisdom down. Thanks for the help, tall one.
The next generation inspires confidence. Snotinghamscire is in good hands.
There we go. Mystery complete. That was quite cool. Taking part in it. Yeah, that was quite a cool mystery. That's what I mean. These world events, mysteries, world events, they've always been quite good fun.
Show me.
Right, another mystery over here. Some are really difficult, like finding people when you've got no clue where they would be and you've really got to work for it. And others are just really funny. Some have been a bit sad as well, admittedly. Right, flighting is the next mystery. Well, I should call them world events. They're actually world events, not mysteries, but... Right, flighting is normally good fun.
Poised,
Steiger the Amorous. This isn't going to be fun, is it?
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
Really? Flattery.
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
We'll fly, and we need to do it.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting?
Yes, we'll bet the
With
maximum.
a wager, I mean.
I can see this going a bit funny.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us
Oh,
begin.
really?
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
You're falling a bag instant. I don't want to put it.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes!
I don't want to
When
put
you
it, but
entered, the room
I
became
felt that was the right one.
Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
I'm as good with my lips as I
Yeah.
am with my tongue.
Yes,
You
more!
basically got to
I
seduce
could
him,
fleet
I
more
think,
sweet
to get the right
nothings
answers.
inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
Well, I believe last time you filmed. While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and
No.
exchange a little more than words?
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Played him at
Yes,
his own
of
game.
course. I was only... It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
See, flighting has always been really good fun as well. The one where you have to be nice to each other was weird and difficult because you couldn't tell if you were doing well or not. That one was hilarious. The fact you had to chat him up, seduce him, was the right answers. I thought was amazing. Some of them are really good. The Asgard's... Oh, so the second part of Asgard, yeah, we haven't been there yet, have we? Right, what do we got? There's an artifact in the Longhouse. There's a key over here, I don't know what that's for. But Longhouse it is, I believe. Let's head for the Longhouse. Obviously the Jarl is coming towards the end by the sounds of it. Chest up there. I wanted to see where...
He'll soon join our forefathers.
I wanted to see if we can grab the artifact before we go and do it. Don't know if we can. It's not an issue, we'll have to do this first.
Eivor, Hemming Jarl still clings to life.
There we go. So in this you can seduce men and women. So when you play you'll find you've got a choice. You can be male or female, or you can let the animus choose, and you'll actually change gender throughout the game depending on what part the game says you should be. But at the same time, canon, the character the game was made to be was female, but I always try and play as myself, so I always generally go male. But you can be bisexual, you can sleep with men and women within the game. We haven't. We've actually got a girlfriend back in Ravensthorpe called Petra, and we have been loyal to her so far.
I had many good teachers, Hemming Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now.
But yeah, there are times you can give them a chance, and there will be a cutscene where you'll take them to bed, I'm sure.
The Seer is on
But that's
the way,
down to your choices.
She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, Vili. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
I think that's it.
Father.
Jarl has gone.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
Oh, so our clan's going to come and attend. Oh, okay. That's what I was saying yesterday. Every story arc in every county is so different to each other. They're all so individual.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Trygve needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
So I just need to check the post. Just come through the door. So we've got to find I can't say his name, Toge, and help him with the preparations by the looks of it. So while we're in here, there is this page we need to go and get, this artifact. We just need to find out whereabouts in here it is. It's in the roof. Finding the right way up. Can just climb, to be fair. Right, we can normally just climb. What's that saying? Oh, it's here. It's right in front of me. We don't need to climb up. The Rigasol. Okay. There we go. Saga page collected. Vili, I pray you find this artifact left. What should grow? I know you'll be a great archer. Forgive me as I do this. What? What should grow as we've spent these many years together? I know you'll be a great Jarl, so forgive me as I do this one last thing to serve your father. Okay, sounds a bit ominous. Right. We need to find Trygve. That's probably not how you say his name. To help him with the preparations. There's a key here. This key's bugging me, because when you see a key, generally it means you need to collect them. Oh, he's all the way over there, okay. We may head and try and get this key. I don't know what the key's for, but because it's here, it kind of tells me there's a reason for it. So we're going to try and see if we can get in the house to get it. I bet we can't. No, we need a key to unlock the door. Well, the key's in the house. Part of me thinks there's a reason there's a key. There we go. There's always a way in. Although there's nothing... There's a key in here. Just here. I think this is story related. It's not letting me collect the key. This house must be story related then. That's fine. We'll come out again. Means we're going in there a little bit too early. Right, so we've got to find
Show me what lies ahead.
Trygve. Always all the way up there. So we'll head out and go and find him. Forgive my stupidness or naivety. NSFW. I probably know what it means. I can't think what it means. Location discovered. Odin's Rest. Okay. So this is Odin's Rest. Perhaps his name is Trygve. Possibly.
Hemming Jarl. He was like a father to me. Can we stand against the Picts without him?
That's the thing now. His warriors are going to be doubting themselves after losing their Jarl. This is where Vili needs to step up, but he doesn't want to. And there's the issue. Right, where are we looking?
What do you see?
He's here somewhere. Oh, he's in the right top bit. Oh, not safe for work. Cool. I wondered what it meant.
A worthy pyre for Hemming.
I didn't actually know that, to be fair. I thought I would have done.
His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Yeah. So this is a tradition for Vikings, was to burn the bodies with their weapons and things like that. And it was meant to be a way of sending you into Valhalla ready to fight. That's why you have to give an axe to someone.
Thank you for coming.
And they die, otherwise they're not allowed into Valhalla. You have to have the weapon with
the
you.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemming Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trygve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemming Jarl. There is nothing I would not.
See, he could be Jarl, and we were asked the question.
Must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here.
Vili doesn't want to be Jarl. We were asked about giving it to whether we would suggest him. We didn't know him at the time.
You've done well, Trygve. This was
But he's not respected as a fighter and a warrior. That's the problem.
I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Trygve is Hemsthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time
Pardon
to
me,
make a
that
funeral gift?
If Vili doesn't want to be Jarl, part of me thinks it should go to Trygve. Whether we will have that choice, we did previously,
I brought a gift
but that was a
from the
completely
Raven
different
clan. I
reason.
stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemsthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Trygve has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone.
Okay. So there's a few things we've got to think about, by the looks of it.
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
That's the other thing. The Picts aren't far away. We know the Picts can attack at any point. And if that was me, as leader of the Picts, I would be taking advantage of this period of mourning. Multiple quests. So, let's have a look at what we're going to do first. So, we've got to seek out an exiled craftsman to do a final gift. We've got to sow funeral fertility in our hand. We've got to try and pacify it, and we've also go to the Seer for guidance. Okay, I don't know. We'll do whatever's closer probably first. So while we're already outside of camp, there's a wealth up there. So we've opened up the fast travel. There is a wealth over here. Viewpoint. We'll leave those for a minute. We'll carry on with the story, I think, for the time being, before we go and clear up there. We've still got quite a bit to clear. Although we haven't, not really. 2 artifacts, 5 mysteries, and we know where 2 are. and 5. So we've got 3 mysteries missing off map, 2 artifacts missing, and we need 5 wealths, and we know where 4. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, so I think we'll go to here first, to the Seer. That's the craftsman. And I think we'll go for the Seer. To go and ask her advice. We could head to the viewpoint, but I think we'll hold off a minute. We may do it after the Seer. We'll see what happens. Let's go and speak to the Seer then.
I need your eyes.
Oh, she's up that mountain. And there's an artifact. So actually there's a location of an artifact over there. Although it's not on the map currently because we haven't opened it on the map. Do I want to go down that way? The thing, because my exploration difficulty is so high, things won't show up on the map until I've properly found them. I could take my horse. Got a horse. I think mine's black to be fair. We'll take it. Right, the Seer.
What do you see, Sunan?
Lost trace of where she could be. She's round this, round here somewhere. It's on the outskirts of camp. Got to remember, from the camp we can see an artifact because it won't show up on the map, and we'll end up losing it and then having to search for it if not careful. Okay, so the Seer is here.
With
Seer's
Hemming
hut.
Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us through?
People are worried. Okay, let's have a look. The only downside to speaking to a Seer is we have a very troubled future. From our own Seer telling us. So there is always that risk. We're going to find out more about our future than anything else. It's a list of all the things she needs to do for the funeral.
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemming left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
We've got to follow the Seer once she decides to get up. This is what they believed in back then, was the Seers and people telling them of the future. And they believed it wholeheartedly. They believed whatever the Seer said would come true.
You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemming Jarl with ale and open arms.
Follow the Seer. Okay. That sheep not meant to be following? Yeah, it is.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer? Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
That was the other thing with Seers. They generally spoke in riddles.
Told you often. Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
This is the pen for obviously the sheep, although they're running away.
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trygve, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink,
of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jotun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
So, we have to go and explore the sleeping Jotun and meditate at its peak. So actually this viewpoint, I think, is actually where we're heading now, which would solve that issue. Although it wasn't an issue, I was just holding off doing it. So I'm just trying to drink my cup of tea at the same time. We will give it a quick save as always. We are now 164 hours. We're going to finish the game before the 200-hour mark. Not long left. Like I said earlier though, this is the sleeping Jotun. We're in no rush, so if we don't do it by then it's fine. So we have to go to the peak to meditate by the looks of things. I'm assuming there's no lift. This is where they sacrifice. So. I know I've mentioned it before, but as you get higher and higher, there's things in this game that still massively amaze me with the detail and things. Like the higher you get, the more the wind makes a noise. It's simple things like that, and every time I do it, I still think, how cool is that? You got a machete finally, nice. So that will be better than what you had previously then. We were talking, me and Keller were last night on Discord, we were having a quick chat about the game he's playing. And we were saying he needed a machete. Okay. See, the flags are kind of leading you round. Well, so the viewpoint is right up here, which I'm assuming is where we need to meditate. Actually, looking at that. So we can just, I don't know if we can just climb straight up. The flags are kind of leading you in a set direction to go up. And they normally do, they're normally good indicators. We could climb, but then we wouldn't be getting resources, so we'll grab resources. We have lots of resources, but when we finally do finish the game, we will want to be upgrading things we haven't upgraded. You get free themed content packs as well. Oh, okay, so I'm assuming the content packs will be the ones they've released to buy on the Ubisoft store, which are okay.
This is the summit. To seek an answer.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll synchronise before we meditate. Yeah, to get some of them really cool. So you've missed one of the... So this year there's going to be 4 free updates. One we've already had. The second one is the River Raids. 2 more coming later in the year. They're meant to be seasonal. So we had one at Christmas called the Yule Festival. And with the Yule Festival... I didn't mean to press that. With the Yule Festival, I'll show you what I got for the Yule Festival. You had to earn coins in your camp. And it made your camp snowy, and it gave you stuff. But we actually got this Kalingian. It wasn't Kalingian, was it? What was it? Mentor. Was it Kalingian or Galagak? It was Galagak. Hang on. No, it wasn't Galagak. So I'm going to try and find what it was. Oh, here we go. The ceremonial cape. So the ceremonial cape and the rest of the Modranit ceremonial stuff all came from the Yule Festival and can be upgraded. Yes, it will help. You got gold. What do you mean he got gold? He's buying the Ultimate Edition, which gives him things. You've got one hell of a deal, I'll give you that. For the price you're paying, compared to what I've paid, and I haven't got the theme packs. Admittedly, I disagree with the theme packs to a degree, but you have got a massive deal. No, he said he's bought the Ultimate Edition, but he's getting the Ultimate Pack and 3 themed content packs, or he's going to be buying it Friday. So yeah, you'll basically get items from the store without paying for them. Yeah, for the extra £8, I would do it, personally. If it's only £8 different, and it's still cheaper than what I've had to pay doing it my way. Yeah, that is a very good deal. I don't think you can buy the Ultimate Edition in this country that cheaply. In fact, I will have a quick look while I think about it. I'm pretty sure you can't. Search. PlayStation Store. One button. Search for game. So I'm just looking on the PlayStation Store, see what the current price is for the Valhalla Ultimate. Assassin's Creed Valhalla Ultimate is currently £80, and that's reduced by 20% from £100 currently in the UK. And that gives you the season pass as well. And the Ultimate Pack. But yeah, so the only mission you won't have is the Berserker mission, as that's a pre-order bonus. But in terms of content from the store, we can't look at... Oh, I can save it, actually. I can show you what kind of things you're going to get, actually. If I save it, and we go visit the Animus store, we can do this in-game, so it's not an issue. So this is the pack they've currently just released. You can buy Helix credits with real money, and it's 1,000 Helix credits. So I've got 300. They give you Helix credits occasionally for free. It's not normally enough to buy something. You have to add your own money to it. But this is the kind of gear you get. And this is all final upgraded, so there is no any more upgrades for this in terms of making it better or changing what it looks like. Warhorse. You get a bald eagle instead of a raven. You get a shield and things like that. And this is the rest of it. So there's different packs. Here we go. That's the new one. There's a Gothic. A lot of people are buying the Gothic pack, which gives you crown, gear. A lot of this, there is some stat bonuses to these. A lot of it is also obviously cosmetic. You get a ghost as your mount, and you get an Agulus Mortis as your bird, and you get some weaponry. Niflheim, Hell's Dalmatian. I've seen a few of these. Hell's Dalmatian ones with your fire outfits, and your Hellhound, Muspel Warg, and your Phoenix. Phoenix is cool. I've also myself, we'll go back to the game now, got myself, I also got a free pack from Amazon Prime, and this is where the Kalingian stuff comes from, which is the mythical cloak, and I got a shield and a few other bits and pieces. So I've got a pack for free from having Amazon Prime. I generally, and this is a personal opinion, I'm not attacking anyone for paying for stuff with their own money. It's their money. They do what they want. But I've always tried to stay true to the Viking kind of style. And personally, the Berserker stuff, not the Berserker stuff, sorry, the Gothic pack, the Helheim, it just takes away from the feel of being a Viking, if you know what I mean. And this is only a personal thing. I'm not having to go at anyone else for what they do and how they play. And I'm not having to go at you for what you're about to get from what you buy, Asmund, at all. It's not what I'm saying. But, because you're getting it as part of a deal, it's a different thing. But people that go out and buy the Berserker pack, not the Berserker pack, I keep saying Berserker. It's because I can see you saying it. Yeah, the way of the Berserker is a pre-order bonus. You may get it in your Ultimate pack, to be fair. I don't know. but I know originally it was a pre-order. You can now buy it through the Anima store as an extra add-on. It's one mission. It's an interesting mission, and you gain the Berserker as part of your crew come the end of it, which is quite cool. Oh, you do get it. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you do get to wear the Berserker as a quest. Cool. It's a nice quest. And you gain at the end of it the Berserker as part of your raiding crew, which is quite cool. Yeah. Okay. So that so I didn't realise that because originally it was only a pre-order bonus. But yeah, I'm not having to go at people to spend their own money. People spend their money the way they want to spend their money. My thinking of it is, I like the way I've made Ivor look. I've stuck with Raven Clan gear all the way through. The gear will give you bonuses. It will make the game a little bit easier at the start, but you'll still need resources to upgrade it. But gear doesn't give you power level, and all the parts of the map are difficulty-wise are judged by power level. Gear doesn't give you power level. Skill points give you power level, if that makes sense. Right, we need to meditate. I'm kind of just rambling, to be fair. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. But that's cool, you're getting all in one. Like I say, that is one hell of a deal.
Hemming Jarl, is it truly you?
Ah, so he's meeting the Jarl while he meditates.
Not of flesh.
Or the spirit of.
Reached Odin's Hall.
We haven't sent him on the pyre yet, so he wouldn't be there yet, would he? But yeah, no, it will give you an advantage, the packs, the gear, and stuff, which is never a bad thing.
I will in time, as the flames of my pyre burn.
Yeah, I was going to say he's not gone there yet because we haven't burnt the pyre.
Smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I'm grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
It's an interesting choice. Do you go for the one that's fit for the job, but isn't as liked?
What does your heart tell you?
Do you go for the one who's liked, but doesn't want the job?
It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming.
Because that's the other thing with this game. You haven't realised yet.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I
your
walk.
Decisions affect the game in different ways, and they may only be small effects. Oh, why have we got to? We got to fight him. I didn't dodge in time. Why have we got to fight him?
This is not how I remember you.
Trying to take out his weak points. There's one. Missed his second. Second weak point. I missed his third.
Too soon, Hemming Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
It's throwing lightning at me. Trying to take out the third weak point. There we go. He dodged it. We threw it back at him. Oh, I missed that one. Try to throw it back. There we go. So you're just going to keep throwing these at me.
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemming Jarl. You did.
And that is why my word stand true.
Oh, I'm too close to be able to throw it back. We've got a stun attack anyway. There we go. We beat him. I wasn't expecting to have to fight him.
Hemming, I never intended this.
He doesn't care.
Have no regrets, save for you have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
It was all a plan.
The All-Father.
There we go.
He
Odin.
comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
So he hasn't helped us. We've still got this decision that, by the looks of it, we're going to have to end up making at some point. And we don't know what the right decision is still. So that's an interesting one. I don't know if I can jump down. Yeah, I think that is leaves or snow or something down there, so we should be able to jump. So let's have a look where we are and what we've got left to do. So obviously, Odin's hovel, Odin's mine hideout, Odin's rest. I like the fact I've named him after the true god. We're back in Yorkshire there, so we've got to stay in Snotinghamscire. Scardy's Den. So I'm just looking at what is around in terms of. I know the missions are pointing us here. I think we will have to head up here at some point to clear that wealth. I just don't want to do it ahead of time when it's meant to be part of a mission. That's my only thinking. So, let's go and meet the craftsman. I think would probably be the next right thing to do. I don't know if that will be. I don't want to be story locked. The thing with this is you can be story locked out of some missions. I'm going to save it just in case I jump and die, as sometimes happens if I'm not looking at the right place. But yeah, in some missions, we did it. It's fine. You can be story locked if you go to places too soon, like the key. There's obviously more. There's more to that key, and there's a reason we can't access it yet. There's my horse. So for this next mission, we've got to go and speak to Vili, who hopefully will give us some idea of a location for this exiled craftsman. Hopefully. Why can we speak to her? She was. Oh, she's the lady who sent us up.
What was needed?
I have more than enough.
There you go. Right, let's go and speak to Vili, and then hopefully find this craftsman. As night falls in Snotinghamscire. But yeah, so I don't want to go to the mine, Odin's mine, because I think it's probably should really be done afterwards. I try and do things in an order that makes sense a lot of the time. Right, back in Hemsthorpe, not Hems, and Vili is around somewhere. They're all dancing. I'm assuming this is the barracks. Oh, he's all the way up there. I thought he was down here. There's a mini wealth there. Yeah, I thought he was down here. That's why I came this way. There's a mini wealth in this house. So, go in the house. Collect this mini wealth. While we're here, we might as well. It's on the way. Okay, so where is up right up by the guardhouse by the looks of it. Yeah, no worries at all. Right. I wonder where he's going to tell us this guy is. I wouldn't. Do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if he tells us this exiled craftsman's in the mine, which would make it turn out really good if I've not gone there because I was waiting.
Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A setchel, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan.
You're really enjoying it, Keller. Good.
I know a man. A master craftsman.
Maybe something I'm going to have a look at. Days gone then.
He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
What's drawing so much into it, Keller?
Hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
What part of Days Gone is drawing you in so much? So east of Hemsthorpe, which is here, is Peak Cavern. And this is the exiled craftsman we've got to go and speak to. An abandoned library. There's loads of things still to find here. Okay, where's the horse? Okay, let's head up. Let's see if we can find this.
Go, Zulin.
The artifact is actually in the library, so we may head there on the way back. The story, the game plan, especially the survival elements. Oh, nice. Cool. So I was just curious. I wondered what was pulling you in. I really honestly want to have a look at it at some point. I may have to get it and live stream it. But I've got so much I want to do, play and enjoy. At the minute, it's going to have to wait, unfortunately. Okay, so this is the entrance to Peak Cavern, which we're looking for an exiled craftsman to adorn a shield for the Hemming Jarl.
This must be the cave Vili mentioned. Who would live here?
It's a big cave. Just want to see. Ah, there is a mini wealth underneath there. Whilst we're this side, you might as well do it. There's obviously bits and pieces here. One in the middle. Is there anything over there? Doesn't seem to be anything over there, does there? So I'm just looking because it seems there's an area over there. Okay, dive down. Let's loot the chest. The reason I'm heading over this side, it just seemed interesting. There's some loot under here. Seems to be it actually. because you can get up this side, maybe wonder if there was anything here, but there isn't. That's fine. So I think we've got to head across. See if we can find the exile. Balance across. Always use Odin's sight, just to be sure we're not missing anything. Okay, squeeze through the hole.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Doesn't want to be found, does he? I've wondered if I was missing something. There's a jump across there. Trying to work out which way we're heading. Okay, we can see some light. It is really deep into this cavern, isn't it? And we finally found it.
Odin's beard.
If you're reading this, and this is Hemming's orders, leave the good hermit alone. What are they on the wall? Do you see the markings on the wall, the red markings? I know there's a lot of people to me talking about runes of Odin. I don't think these are them, they're just splatterings from this gentleman, actually, I would have said. I don't think they're anything to do with that big mystery that's ongoing at the minute within the Assassin's Creed community.
Man to find. Hemming Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman.
Doesn't seem that exciting.
I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemming Jarl.
The stones. Hemming Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart.
Oh no.
Do you possess the same?
Build a stack of Karn stones. Seriously? Okay, this is part of a mission. It's not even a side mission, this is actually a part of a mission. Oh, these don't seem that bad though. We're not going that high. I thought for a minute this would be really difficult, like some of the Karn stones have been. But yeah, I don't think it's that bad. We're done. That was easier than most of the Karn stones are done.
Your heart is not yet steady.
What?
How could it be at such a time?
Hemming Jarl's heart never wavered.
Who are you to Hemming? He's,
Who
yeah.
are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now.
There's something more to him, isn't there?
I am no one.
You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his strength, with his wisdom, his determination. I would have said with his wisdom.
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wealthss, then. 9 lines that rise.
Oh, so that's what they meant. Them marks
Past,
were.
present,
Them runes.
future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes.
Yes, I choose this one.
We're going to choose the rune of wisdom then. So you had a choice of which rune you wanted on the shield. We didn't look at the others, to be fair. We did look from a distance. I'll go with wisdom. Otherwise I'll change my mind.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemming Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Interesting.
Heming will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
Okay. There's more to that, isn't there? I would have said. So we've got his gift for the pyre. There's more to his story, I'm sure. I think our way out is through this crack down here by the looks of it. I think he was crying. Yeah, he I think there is more to that story. The reason he was exiled and he knows more than he's letting on, let's put it that way. Okay. But that's that mission finished. Just got to leave the cavern. That was a big cavern as well. Okay. Right. We'll get out, we'll save, and then we'll have a look at where we're heading next. The library was nearby, and we may head to the abandoned library next. Only because I know there's an artifact there that came up on the raven. And then the last mission in this set is to go and help Trygve, never pronounce the name, pacify some of the guests. We've got about 40 more minutes left of the stream before my break, before we then do Avengers this afternoon. So we should still get a fair bit done, I would have said. The way it's going, I don't think we'll finish Snotinghamscire. But as I say, I'm in no rush to finish. The aim is to finish the game in 200 hours, but I am in no rush. Okay, so let's just double check my raven. Yeah,
stretch your wings.
Oh, it's not showing up now. My raven showed up that there was an artifact over here. Oh, it is. It's underground. Just make it out on the snow. There we go. It's now showing up on the map. So I'm now close enough. This is what happens when you have the hardest difficult exploration on. Things don't show up as easily. Okay, is there anything else here? No. Just looking to see if there's anything up top like opals. Okay. Stairs. Bit of a graphical glitch. Snake.
Need to get on the side.
Okay. That's helpful then. So we've got under. Oh, there we go. We can get in that way. I was going to say, that's good. We can't even get through. Got a bit ahead of myself. Alright, small chest. And collect this. Treasure hoard map. It's always worth having a look at them when you first collect them in case you're nearby. So we've just now got the treasure hoard map for Snotinghamscire. We've got quite a lot of these maps to do. For me, I'm keeping it as an end game kind of thing to do. Once we've finished the game, we'll probably go around and try and clear the ones we haven't done. But I do try and look at them as I go, just in case we kind of know where it is. Others will take a little bit longer. Okay, my iridescence has moved from the diocese to the south of Snotinghamshire. You'll find me. Simply venture into the eye of the forest, minging low. Look past the forgotten stone portals, past the top of the hill. You'll find me ambushed by a family of trees. There my luster lingers. See, these generally give you things for your longship. Different cosmetic things, but they're always quite cool. I want to get all of them. So we're looking for Minging Low, south of Snotinghamshire. We may not have opened this bit up, to be fair. There's Minging Low. So we have to actually travel down here at some point. So Minging Low is here. So I'd say you're looking around this kind of area, aren't you? By the sounds of it. We're just going to try and remember about that when we head down here to clear that wealth. That's one of the wealths we need to collect. So we'll head down this way anyway. Eye of Stones. Yeah, I would have said she's going to be it's going to be down here somewhere. So we just got to try and remember what's still with that to do. Okay, let's head back to the next mission. We're in I forgot the name of the town. In Hemsthorpe. I was going to say Ravensthorpe, but that's our town. Yeah, no worries, gaming. I know you're busy with Asgard. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't have to chat all the time. Got nothing to talk about. It's not an issue. I appreciate you being on anyway. If you've got nothing to talk about, don't worry. I saw him there with the Odin sight. It's a raider. Revenge note. I still think we still haven't got really an answer for the revenge notes. I think, I didn't really divide already here. You kill someone very early game without realising, and all the way through the game, there are people coming for you as a revenge for killing this person. They talk about it, and the revenge note talks about it as well every time. They're always trying to hunt you down. You don't really understand why or who. Okay, so now Trygve? I don't know how you say his name. He is here.
This is an outrage! Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
I think the locals are getting a little bit rowdy. Let's see what we can do to help.
Festive?
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemsthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trygve. I will do what I can to calm things.
The rowdy guests are around Hemsthorpe, so we've actually got to go and find all these rowdy guests. I don't know why it said come up and go onto your map. We've just got to go and find all these rowdy guests and try and calm them. Right, so there's one over there, where this burning house is.
That Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Alright, this is a rowdy guest. Why have they set fire to the house?
Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
So there's something in the house we've got to get. Why did you burn your house down?
Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
Are we actually carrying a jar of flammable liquid out of the flaming house? We're not going to be able to climb, are we? Okay, we can walk out. I thought for a second we were going to be stuck. It's a jar of flammable liquid.
Please retrieve my Voda, I beg of you. 'Tis my funeral gift. The honor of my family at stake.
We've got it, it's here. Oh, we have to go over here, I think. Is that it?
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink. Distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
No, thank you. I'm quite happy.
Drink in the belly, never heard.
No, I'm not drinking.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
I'm assuming I don't have to. No, that one's done. So there is another one over there and one over here. Where's this one? It's around this house with the key that we couldn't get into. So that may enable us to get in the house. For whatever reason, we couldn't get in. There was no key there originally. Whereas I think this would actually enable that. St. John's Viking. We don't need to recruit one, so that's good.
They are going to kill him. I told him not to do it. Now he's
There we go.
no way out.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemming with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemming to heaven over Valhalla.
Aye.
Now he cowers behind a locked door.
I only did right by his immortal soul.
You will get what is right.
He was trying to do it via his
Calm
religion
yourselves,
and
all
not
of you. I will speak with him.
Viking's
and mask his
religion.
true intentions.
Get that stain out here now.
Yeah, the key is, we know where the key is, it's in the house, but it wasn't there earlier. And it's because it's part of the story mission, which we kind of thought was the case at the time. Ah, I just realised, we broke this last time, but it's now fixed, because it wasn't the right time to go in. So we need to speak to him, and I'm assuming the key was sharp. So he was doing what he thought was right for his religion, but Hemming Jarl
Quite upset.
Leave me be. I did nothing
believed
wrong.
in Valhalla
You
and
should
Odin.
walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please.
There you go.
There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
It's going to follow us out the door. And the key is now here, so that makes more sense now.
You've got the key. Use it.
Come on then.
That stain out here now.
Are you going to follow me?
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
You're wrong to bless your dead Jarl. But he wasn't, because he was doing it in the way he felt.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
That's one way to deal with it. Just say, no, shut up. Okay, so there's still one to do.
See you, old friend.
And we're over there by the looks of it. Yeah, that's the way to deal with an argument. Shut up. Get over it. He did what he thought was right for his Jarl. He was following his traditions for the Jarl that he respected. I don't see the harm. It would have been wrong to have a go at him for that, I feel.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
Okay. Where is this next one? I'm assuming here.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down.
Cockfighting. Why are we being...
Loki's horde lays waste here.
You
mean
Chickens are attacking me.
fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws.
All the chickens were attacking me. We've had chickens attack us before.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Right, we seem to have restored order. Yeah, we have had issues with roosters previously. Okay, so we now have to go and speak to him again. He is in the longhouse. There's a couple of mini Wealths we haven't collected in here, I must admit, but we're okay at the minute. I'm not sure if clearing every single mini Wealth on the map is a big thing. Resources wise, if you want to upgrade all your weapons and armour later, maybe. So you enjoyed Asgard then, gaming, yeah? Obviously we need to go back, but it's not yet for us, as we're doing it power level order.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemming would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
The only thing is tomorrow, and the Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnova about this.
So now we're going to go and speak to Sunnova about the Jarl position. She's back at Odin's Rest. There's a wealth in here we haven't collected actually, a small wealth. While we're in here, where is it? Oh, it's right in the roof. Should normally be a way up. Just finding it. Right. That allows us up there. We got to get up, get up there by the looks of it. So I'm just trying to work out the best way up. Oh, I think we've done it, to be fair. Because it is in the middle here. There we go. Mini well. While we're here, might as well get it cleared. I didn't mean to jump that far, but we're okay. Didn't die this time. Okay, so we've got to speak to Sunnova. She is at Odin's Rest. We're doing a lot of travelling back and forth to Odin's Rest, but then that's to be expected. We wanted to go up this path. I am due a quick save, I think. We've had a couple of crashes with about half an hour of the stream left to go. I don't think it's to do with the fact it's half an hour left to stream, because obviously the stream and the game don't realise how much longer we're playing for. So I don't think it's to do with that, but I'm just being a bit wary. Okay. So Sunnova is... Where is Sunnova?
Aid me.
Funeral pyre over here. I could have stayed on the horse, to be fair. Should have stayed on the horse. There's a little way to go. Yeah, I don't know how much of the arc we're going to get finished today, looking at the time. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh no. Whew. I thought I'd killed myself again by jumping too far. But we managed to grab the rock. As I did it, I thought, oh no, not again. Alright, we'll climb down. We should have just rode the horse straight round. Would have made life a lot quicker and easier. Got a couple of resources on the way though. Stop sneaking. Okay. Son of a.
Did you consult the vulva?
We did. I still don't know. If we have the choice, the overriding choice, I still don't know.
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That's the thing, Vili wants to come back with us.
Some are more eager to see Trygve in the high seat.
Eivor, Trygve has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours.
He wants to die alongside him in the pyre.
Will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Oh.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Yeah, he wanted to follow his Jarl.
Vili. Trygve. Each man wears one of Hemming's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit.
I will say, Odin's advice sometimes does give me the inclination to think that's not Odin. It's more of a Loki kind of thing to say.
Man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trygve, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemming Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
It's an interesting choice. Do we let him die in the pyre? With Hemming Jarl as his wish? Or do we try and talk him out of it? I think I think Trygve would be the proper leader. Vili doesn't want it, and there's no point in having someone rule who doesn't want to do it, because it's never going to end well.
This is no small decision, Trygve, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemming Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemming were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemming Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
Exactly.
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
I'm leaning more towards Trygve. If we do have the final decision, he's kind of my choice, I think.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking
Well,
in the
there we go.
Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I'll kill them all myself. We should keep this a secret. Our clans are drunk.
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It will be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Trygve. Just take care, will you?
That's a way of saying, we'll do it.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken
So he's followed. Vili has gone out on his own. Try and follow the Picts.
I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Trygve.
He always had me to watch his back. As children and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty wolf-kissed as his shadow.
So actually heading towards Odin's mine by the looks of it. So actually this wealth that we need to clear will already be around here, so that's something.
Or any of the Raven clan.
We know, Trygve. That is why we are sworn to you.
There's 2 wealths here by the looks of it.
Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemsthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant.
Cool.
Return to us safely, Trygve.
Right, so we're looking for Vili. Somewhere around this mine. But we've also got to be on the lookout for Picts.
This place is heavily guarded.
Well, I assumed it would be. It's a hideout. No one here at the minute though. Where?
Show me what lies
He's
ahead.
in the mine, isn't he? Guaranteed he's in that mine. What's this over here? Oh, just some resources. He killed another one by the looks of it. Search for him inside this hideout. Okay. And the wealths are in here as well by the looks of things. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Without realising... Well, I didn't realise this would be part of it, but we didn't head here knowing it could be story related. I know there's a place, that's all the stuff. I don't know what's this way. We've gone sideways rather than straight. I can hear something. Could be fighting. Where's this way taking us? Oh, we need a key for that mini wealth. Key is underwater. Collect the key. Don't think this is a main wealth, I think this is a mini. Yeah. We can't climb up there, and I don't think that... So actually this way, by the looks of it, just led to a mini wealth. Doesn't seem to be anything else there. So yeah, the right way was straight on by the looks of it. Although we've got a mini wealth out of it. And yes, that is my name for them. Right, Vili's here. Found him. Eradicate the Picts. Happily.
Perfect. I could use it right now.
So eradicate the Picts is the mission. Alright, he's down. Oh, stood around too long. Yeah, you're down. And obviously there is wealth to collect here as well. Where's he gone? Oh, he's gone after this one. He's a good fighter, Billy, I must admit. I would quite happily have him on a escaping.
These days of mourning.
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It is done.
Bah. I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
I don't want to escape him, I want to find this wealth.
Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me.
Hi.
Quickly.
We are heading further into the mine. I wasn't quite escaping the way I thought we was heading. Enemy. Between the two of us, that was quite good. Alright, we're being attacked. Oh, one of the really quick ones. Where is he? Oh, he's there. He will get out of that water in a second, I'm sure. We'll kill him that way though. Is she dead or alive? No, dead. Where's that guy? Still dead. What's this way? I know we've got to go back for him. I'm just curious to what is this way. I'm assuming it'll be the wealth. I'm going to have to go back for him in a second. Hopefully it doesn't stop the mission. No, we can't jump that way. I'm just trying to work out. Okay, that's how we do it. Jump across. Book of knowledge. Perfect. Poisonous powder trap. We don't worry about that one. We don't use that one. Right, we need to head back to Vili. Don't do that. I was going. I know we're coming. We're coming. I just wanted the. While we were here, I'm just trying to clear things as we go. Oh, we've got to head up. I know what you're telling me to do, and I'm ignoring you for a minute. How do we get up there? That's my question. I know you're telling me not to wander off, but chill. I want to get up there to get the wealth. I'm just trying to work out how we get up there.
Stay with me.
And there's a wealth under there as well. I don't know how. It's to do with that, isn't it? I just said. He's going to get annoyed at us probably for not following him. So the wealth is up there, but how do we get up there? Unless it is just a case of in the water, climb up. No, he won't climb it. I know he's calling me. Just gotta try and find a way up. Yeah, no, I can't get up that way, can I? I'm not leaving here till I've got that wealth. I have got to keep it on time though. There's nowhere to... How do we get up there? Oh, I think it must be to do with this. There's no way he makes that jump from there, is there? No, jumps up into the water. We know there's a wealth under the water as well down here. That's just a mini wealth. Not the one I need or want. Question is, how do we get this one? There was, what I did see actually, is interesting, is this. Do we blow it up? That'd be a no. Can't climb on these. I know you're telling me to stay beside you, but I'm trying to figure something out. Okay. I've got to really keep an eye on time as well. How do we get that wealth? I can see it, but I can't do anything with it. And it's got to be something to do with these explosives because it's reappearing. Can't see anything that says that's an indication of how to blow it up. My only thinking was that may be moving. If we burn it, will it possibly pull down? These are reappearing, so they're obviously needed for something. Well, it didn't work, it's in the water. Any suggestions, gaming? Since you've done this, I think, already, haven't you? What else have we got? We can't obviously... Blowing up things don't seem to do anything. Is it maybe this? Where can we move it to though that would give us the point to jump? So I'm just trying to figure out how we get the wealth that's here. My only thing, I don't know if this will go close enough. Is that enough? It is. Oh wow. Okay, cool. We've done it. I was trying to work out how we got up there. I tried blowing it up and everything. I hadn't, and then I just thought maybe that can get close enough because there's an opening. We did it. Perfect. Fantastic. Right. We are running out of time and we're still in mission because I'm meant to be finishing around 12 o'clock to have lunch before we start this afternoon's stream. Okay, we've got the wealth here anyway. There's a note here. You're aiding kidnapping Hemsthorpe has conveyed noise to take the bounce to come.
Where are you going?
You're aiding kidnapping residents. Someone was helping them. Kidnap Hemsthorpe residents. Someone was helping. Who was it though? There's a traitor amongst Hemsthorpe by the sounds of it. Right, we've escaped. We had escaped, but there's people here. Yeah, you're down. I need to get to the point where we can save it. So I've done the wealth game, don't I? I figured it out. I tried loads of different things first, but I figured it out in the end.
Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Right, I don't think I can save it yet because we're still in mission. I need the mission to end, I think, first. We've escaped the mine. Where are we heading? Odin's hovel. Okay. Speak with Vili.
Ah, by Thor's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Trygve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
That's quite
then
good.
fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
Of course.
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
He doesn't want the leadership.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be.
I get his point. If he doesn't want it, he shouldn't be forced to do it.
Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Trygve? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced Arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's
You can tell they're
death
good friends,
aside,
can't you?
This has been good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been.
Oh, flipping out. He's trying it on.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
He was trying it on. Why can't you just not be friends with someone without them wanting something more?
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
I think he's disappointed we rebuffed him. Right, that is...
Gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
So there's the mission finished. What we'll do is obviously farewells and legacies. So I don't know how much of the arc is left. But we've got to go and speak to Vili now, and Vili is back here. We've taken the wealth from here, which is what we needed to clear. So we've happily done that. Obviously there's 3 wealth remaining, and we know where the last 3 wealth are. We still have 5 mysteries, we know of 2. And there's an artefact we don't know, but then we haven't really been over this side of Snotinghamshire that much, so there could be anything around here. There's still a bit of exploring to do, and we have to remember at some point as well when we head down here, Minglow, the treasure map tells us there's something there. So there's loads of things to remember. I just saw something that was interesting. Sherwood Hideout, Robin Hood. Okay. Right. We are going to save it, and we're going to call it a morning. Slightly later than, well, 5 minutes after what I was expecting. Only because this afternoon we are streaming Avengers. You can't stop playing it. I don't blame you. If it's drawing you in, that's never a bad thing, Keller. It means that you can't regret your decision. And that's the main thing. So we're 165 hours in now. I'll do both manual saves. Perfect. 165 hours in. We are, I'd say, a decent way through the Snotinghamscire Arc. We're aiming for under 200 hours game complete. Whether I think we're going to be, it's going to be a close run thing by the end of it, I think, to be fair. So this afternoon we are streaming Marvel Avengers. We're going to carry on from where we left off last time, which was, I think we were back on the helicarrier. We've done some missions. We've got all the characters bar the newest one. We haven't unlocked Kate Bishop yet, and there's loads of different story missions to do, individual story missions as well on top. So yeah, I've got to remember it's a complete different move set in terms of buttons and stuff, so that's something I've got to get in my head. But yeah, we're going to stop for an hour, just so I can have some lunch, take some painkillers and move around a little bit. And then we'll be back this afternoon with Marvel Avengers. Gaming, thank you very much. I will see you again soon. Keller, keep playing hard, and I'm sure I'll see you this afternoon. And Asmore, I don't know if you're still with us. If you are, thank you once again for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow night for more Assassin's Creed. So yeah, tomorrow evening, 9 o'clock UK time, for a couple of hours, which may be enough to finish Snotinghamshire. I don't know how long the arc is. It may be enough to finish it. But yeah, so next Assassin's Creed will be tomorrow night, as we don't stream during the day on a Friday. But this afternoon, join us for Marvel Avengers, and we will see you then. Thank you very much. See you next time. Bye bye.